All right.
I see. Nice. Hey! What? How's the pressure, Master? Master? Oh! See you later. Hey, inmate!
You certainly...
Justine, These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. Then accept this persona. A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What? No slacking off. Inmate.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I close my eyes.
Thanks.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Hey. Sorry.
All right.
I'm going home.
Looks like we made... Contrary to our assumptions,
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationship. It seems the rehabilitation. Allow me to warn, being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your... Unexpected situations are necessary in a...
What the hell? There's no way I was... I won't... I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths.
well then.
Welcome!
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You see... Why? I'm sorry. Now. All right. Sorry. All right. Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of...
Without a sign, without grasping, the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, a ghost masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
What do you think?
Please don't take off my nerves. Revealing.
Hey! No. think. All right. All right. Damn it. See you around. Hey! Hey! Huh? Thanks. Later.
Ah, you're back.
I get why Haru is worried. But let's just wait for the change of... Don't worry. It'll be just like it always.
Where have you been searching all along, facing twilight alone.
Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. All right. All right, which one? That's a very serious expression. Take your time, huh? You gonna how's that? That you like it? That's what you're choosing. How's that? That you better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're. You like it? That will. Don't break it, okay? Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? How's that? It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. That one? Good. That's what you're choosing? Take your time. That one? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the... You don't break it, okay? It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. That good. That's what you're choosing. You like it? You must be scheming to do something. That sure thing. That's what you're... You better not use it to pull a prank. Be sure to choose... that good. That's what you're... Don't break it, okay? Sure thing. In terms of models, the revolver is the... How's that? That's what you're... Good. Come again. What's up? Good. Yeah? Yo. Shit. Yeah.
All right.
Yo. Later.
All right.
Yo.
Ah, you're back.
Hi! Man. Nice!
Been searching all along, facing twilight without the without a sign, without resting. The real question to me is, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade.
Oh, welcome!
good. Got a minute? Shit. Sorry.
All right.
Later.
Hey.
All right. Hey!
All right.
Ah! Later.
Ah, you're back.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has... Assuming it happens like it always does.
Been searching all along. Confessing
Hey,
while
hey!
alone and on.
All right.
I see. Nice. What shall we do?
Been searching all along. Confessing while alone and on. Without a clue. I'm suspicious. Without a sign. Without grasping. The real question to be asked.
Here we go.
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw.
What do you think?
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mind.
Good evening. I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just... but I'm the one who was most at fault. If only I had taken a look at myself, and properly I believed that with my skills, I could There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fix. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe. At first, this was just a deal. You helped me develop. Before I knew it, you became... I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills. The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by. I'm really grateful. I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wing. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate.
All right. All right.
Well then, on to our final. I truly hope that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful. Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know. I will support you in whatever you want. Hey. Being a hero must keep you busy trying to help everyone. Well, I no longer have a ban on... So, for the time being, please...
I guess Okumura finally had his... That has to at least lift some of the burden. Wait, where's he? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late.
I just remembered. You.
This is it.
Yes!
Nice going!
All right, that's it for...
It's finally lunchtime. Man.
Hey, can I... So about Dr. Maruki's counseling... I see. That's... I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki, the higher-ups, told me to make sure you've received adequate... Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice. I've been doing quite... Are you also about to eat lunch? If it's all right with you. Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki?
Are you sure? Well... is that... That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through... From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really...
And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know... You seem to be giving off a different...
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be...
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking...
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like... Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshi.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we... Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE. I should get going. Please excuse...
Yoshizawa-san really does seem... She seemed absolutely tormented about her... I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Looks like time's up. You should head back. See you around.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa.
All I did was add some... how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great...
I'm looking... Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more...
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to...
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate.
Oh, you don't have to do that. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not... Well then, how about at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you...
It would be a bit late,
But there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destiny.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst our...
I did.
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really...
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it...
You're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants.
Even just for one night, the price is insane! Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because we'd barely get anything back if we canceled the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name.
In that case, let's do... We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all.
So, seriously, how much... For real?
That was...
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a...
The staff brought out this table and food just for us.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with the view.
The VIP life isn't... Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that. Well, yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland...
My, this is so...
Honestly, I would have liked to see the... But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do...
Perhaps that will have to wait until next.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so...
I'm glad to see you're enjoying...
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury... This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat
Seriously?
That party will be for me! Still, I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the...
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedule. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions, and how my corporation acted as a whole to... For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to... Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I
Okumura-san?
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible! You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is... I remember now. It's just like... what...
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on?
I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. For today,
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer, and to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but...
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but...
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom...
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to...
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it... By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort in... I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my... I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
It should have been okay. It should have...
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense.
why he suffered a mental shutdown is one, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
What else should I be? Please don't take revealing dawn.
On your feet. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his...
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one, or so I'd like to say, but something odd. I know this, of course. However, what of the general? It seems a contingency. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return...
Is that true?
Listen this time, okay?
We haven't found anything.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told...
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura, and even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of... You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were me? And I hate to admit, but... with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I... Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Now, explain...
Oh!
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
This is insane! How can I brush all that in a single...
Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
Yep.
All right.
Well then. It looks like Haru is managing. All right. Let's meet up with everyone after...
With this, preparations are The public has praised them as allies of justice. Now then, shoot. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Re. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be the culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all... Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set...
So damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like...
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about her.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessary.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was... Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean Al?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor... It was a woman...
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President...
What do you mean?
Perhaps... we may have been set up by...
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that it wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like... I envy you, Futaba.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw...
For real? Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. Oh!
Well, where's the manuscript? I can't do this. I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
For real? Oh! Okay. Well then.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others.
Impossible.
Wow!
Welcome.
Wow! Okay. Wow! Okay. Nice going!
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Wow.
Hey!
Huh? Then... Nice!
Beautiful.
I knew you could do it. This is... Wow!
That was so much fun! Bye!
Yo.
Hey, hey! Whoa! Yes!
All alone, and facing while alone, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade, hiding both.
All right then.
Afraid for you to draw.
Hmm? Jeez. Thanks.
All right.
I'm going home.
This sucks.
Hey, are you listening? No way.
Hey!
Oh.
All right.
Come on, man, you gotta aim. Wrong.
You bastard!
No way!
Yeah.
No way!
All right.
Bye!
Look. Later.
Yo.
Hey! Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer. Well then.
Hey! What do you want? Well then. Nice! Oh! I see.
We should rid the world of the phantom thieves.
Yo! Um...
All right.
All right!
Okay?
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. I'm so angry.
This isn't some joke.
Nothing left to be found. I'm here right in front of me. It's too funny. That's where I found an empty glass. Reflecting as it telling what's the to be told. I need them now. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My claim to hide.
Oh! That's too bad.
I can't tell you.
Oh!
Have to see just a cage of worms. There's nothing inside. Will it
Whoa!
me burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. Light the sky.
What are you gonna do today? Now, what'll you do? Caroline. What? Come on, let's go. Hey, inmate! Now, let us return.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep. I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up... Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayaka? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing... Well, shall we begin?
Ooh, we can do this!
You're still rooting for the You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the... And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would...
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many...
That's enough. If you don't quiet... Now everyone.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, isn't this insane? There are murderers. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Police are here again? Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security...
It's open. Welcome.
Huh? Excuse me? You have my thanks.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How Oh, have you come up here to I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were It's just... so much has happened. Well, perhaps I could share. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current... The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000, but I don't know the first thing about business direction. It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up... Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this... I'm sorry for ranting on. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak? In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talent. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite... A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind... Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested. There's not much consistency to their colors. You like vegetables? But to tell the truth, I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san... I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't...
Gathering everyone's opinions, and immediate in order to make that natural course of action.
Again? It's so...
More importantly, what's this you want to talk?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to...
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks of the one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in... At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the...
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves know.
What? That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked.
So then, the one who provoked the group, and the one who...
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the perfect timing and the perfect target.
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us? No way!
This is all hypothetical. But if all your deductions happened, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months.
We gotta be overthinking. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all... Then, what kind of guy...
There's no point in getting anxious over... Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another...
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we... Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourselves. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as my...
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought... And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based...
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national... Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the I'd like you to oversee this. You've yet to give an... Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well. And I don't wish to apply extra, but I assume your odds of success... Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on. Oh!
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
Ugh, you don't get it. Don't you know how stressed I am?
I do get it. Because you're just like me.
Yeah. I see. Well then.
Damned phantom thieves.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just... Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together. Huh? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah. Those are the instructions the detectives gave. Just don't say more than is necessary, and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke, Kitagawa, and... the more friends the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought...
Seems we were all asked the same question.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scared? Especially those eyes. It was like they were I'm sorry for all of this.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be... We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about... I know it may be tough.
No, it's okay. Now
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should...
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Oh!
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course?
You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
Oh! Okay. Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed.
What's going on?
You know this one?
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going!
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This
Criminal profile? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was...
So now they're accusing us...
God, this is so effing stupid!
We have the results. First place is Goro...
What? A catch?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole...
Seriously? Not some singer?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make them up? We don't have...
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way...
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How was Futaba? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects,
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thief... However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths...
What? Did I hear that Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves? Were you...
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a danger. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is... There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to that.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh. You're trying to show off. Don't get caught. By the way, you haven't been... I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting... Well...
Wow!
You're kidding.
Well... Well then.
Eat however much you want, GLaDOS! Delicious! Just who are you humans? We're the ones people expect nothing out of. We are the Avengers!
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning it's possible I made some sort of Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connection? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of...
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Okay then. Is everyone else okay with...
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I...
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got... For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel. Nothing...
He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to...
We're counting on you, Makoto. What do you want? Man...
What are you gonna do today? Now... What'll you do? Let's go, inmate! Onward, inmate. What? Excuse me? No. Fine. Let's go home. Good morning. Well... Yes.
Hey.
Oh, yes. How about you?
This is it.
Right.
Nice going! Hey!
Welcome home. Why, you ask? I just came to enjoy some delicious... How has business been for you lately?
Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shida? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves... And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have... I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth...
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says it.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble
What are you standing there staring off into space for? I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the story.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming... It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be... However, that is ignorant of their true nature. If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an... Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversation. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the... Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Yo. Oh.
All right. Actually... Sorry. Damn.
Oh.
See you around.
Wait, hold on.
Yep. But... Now, let's carry out our plan.
Hey.
No.
The festival seems to be a...
There's definitely a lot more.
Well, yeah. This Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa.
There may be police officers. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful.
Acting like normal students is going... What do you normally do at a school fest?
Look around at the exhibits.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during...
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed.
Don't let your guard down too.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get...
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be... Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were
I want to go around with everyone.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff. Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time.
They're pretty good.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the
made takoyaki?
New customers!
So, it's your classes.
It's still a refreshment stand. It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't.
We heard a lot of rumors, even on our way.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd...
Stick to a normal one. I bet...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible!
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with...
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes...
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he...
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by...
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know...
Thank you for the win.
Ooh, it's... Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival. So, what makes this...
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That's a...
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red.
Dude, don't tell me the rush...
It's like going for the obvious one.
Is that...
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think... Wait, is she honest?
Do you want to go? Oh, you sure? All right, then I'll just help myself.
Oh, everyone's...
The panel isn't until...
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people...
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where they're... I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. Oh, my stomach.
Are you okay? Do you need...
Hey, does he sound broken?
Well then, I'll...
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's...
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial.
But did he truly come to... This isn't good. I keep
I know what you mean. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him... I'm gonna pull this off no matter...
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone?
You're here just... So, I guess...
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after...
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend...
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around?
I appreciate the gesture, but why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with...
I have to agree. What will his next move... Oh? Let's head back.
Yes. Quite. Indeed. Hold on.
How about it?
Well then.
Well,
I see. Indeed. Thank you.
oh, yes.
I... All right. Thank you.
Well then. Oh! Okay. Well then. Oh! Nice. Nice.
Well then, we will now be... Our guest of honor is...
I feel kind of bad, considering I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't...
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the... It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murder. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell...
Getting right to the point, Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the... We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but... well, something...
Thank you for answering that. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and... Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves... How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if...
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so... But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill...
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified...
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves?
That idiot!
No. There's no way.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's...
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world. As I just said, I know... I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance... It's because of those mysterious powers. I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery... Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that... That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost... I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. Almost...
This guy has a persona too?
This cat... I swear, it just...
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out...
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you, Phantom Thief. The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may...
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they...
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any...
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of...
And that's why you want our co-op.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akane.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would...
So what? We'll just accept his...
He's got evidence on us. We really...
Damn it! What are we gonna...
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we...
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of...
Similar occurrences followed although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental... He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thief.
Why did Futaba have...
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom... If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them.
I knew it. Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium.
Post-festival party? Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have... It seems... Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite, the Student Sharing Special! But, before that, we've got a huge surprise for you! Members of the dance club, come on! Now everybody, join in!
Just standing around while everyone dances is... Senpai, let's do it! Very impressive.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up.
Hey, you're Yoshi's... We've got a little bit...
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help. Just wait here. And what? was so exhausting.
Wow, that
I know, right? It's my dad. He's telling me to come home. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have... I will. Please The post-festival party was so much fun. See you soon!
Oh, sorry. I was just worried about the whole thing with... It actually feels like that...
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition! Round of applause, everyone!
They're really doing this again?
All right! Who has something to say? Anyone? No? I'll just have...
I guess this disorder really makes the post...
How about... the girl in the hoodie with the super bleached hair?
Huh?
Well then, come on up!
What should I do? But...
Come! Everyone's waiting! And what is your...
Takamaki.
You stole my Ah, good looks. Smoking body. You don't look like you have... Now then, on with the show. What would you like to share with...
I don't know.
Here, I'll give you a... Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true... So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Takama?
What do I think?
Huh? Actually, I was wondering that myself.
Really? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Hold on a sec.
So, Takamaki-san, what's...
Huh?
My, she's red as a bee. But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully well. Did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you.
Just when it was getting interesting. MC, do your job.
It's finally over. I can't believe you had the courage to stand up and say that in front of everyone. Huh? So you did it to help? At any rate, I had real... So... Thanks. You know, you're actually... I think we'll be good together. Ignore that. Talking about the future. That's a bit too heavy for... Stop that! I'm still worried. But this post-festival party... I hope you like it. Wanna head home together? welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but
Futaba?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside.
The mass media has been causing quite a no countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves. The sorry state of the police. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the...
Nothing that leads to it.
What's going on here? Didn't you... And I thought I told you that... Well, if things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems we may need to reform the operation as well, since the select...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police, if you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question that's what you want. The leadership of this country is about to change. I'll make myself clear again. Failure.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. Oh, one more thing.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option. Yes, every...
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up. This is a calling card, right?
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't... Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was...
Explain.
Explain.
Can't.
Hey, if this keeps up...
Oh? I'll get right to the... Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, I was trapped in a labyrinth of... I knew I had to leave it, but I...
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed...
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than it. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom... I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a
Sojiro...
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts... Back in the day, my job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd, that one of these days, she might... Who wouldn't take that as a joke? But it happened. If anything were to happen to you... There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling. You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who... He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom...
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been shown, and on top of that, what the hell?
I want to find the culprit who
Wait.
She was killed.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you Didn't you know already? The way Mom died was... Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed, it was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to run away, hide, and end up... To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it's basically my fault that you got burdened with all the...
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, and I end up getting consoled by her. God.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or... I mean, who would believe... Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain. Let me just say one thing. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same... then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. We're done talking. Come on. Time to eat.
Whew. If he turned us in... Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
We're gonna win, no matter.
Sorry.
Yep.
Well then.
The real question to be asked, where have I...
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout, and it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen? This isn't about... Well, I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here...
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible.
Did you see that reward? With this, the Phantom Thieves have become... That will be when they're cut.
Hey, great!
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is... It feels so...
We're finally being treated as actual...
I'm positive. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? How President Okumura ranked first? The fad before that? It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of... Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start. After we gained
Then what about everything we've done until... Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidence. Isn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target would have been used.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered... So much time and effort has been put into this. President O... Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic break...
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed, and there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly all I could think about was my fiancé. If I'd...
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayashi...
Damn it! This is bullshit! Ah!
Ryuji, taking out your frustration on things doesn't help.
Hey, why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because...
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general...
Yeah. I was... so... I'm such an idiot! I became a Phantom Thief because I...
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our...
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight.
I'm so irritated with... Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete... But still, it's so damn... Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep... However, we have no idea who we're up against. And whether they're an individual...
Furthermore, They must be in a position of power.
Are we really a match? Should we... I mean, things might... Hey.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is... We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asset.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end. Absolutely not like... Looks like we're settled on what we want to do.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling or being framed and the added bounty, I lost it. Really? Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up again. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could... It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess I thought I could do anything if it was for justice. But that'd make me no different. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to see ya.
I'm a sharpshooter.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm. Okay. Hey, hey!
Been searching all along. Confessing while I know. Without a clue. Without a sign. Without grasping it. The real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Ghost masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. A trick for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Okay. Oh! For real? For real? Yes! Yes! Nice! Nice.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. The government, as it stands, has been left behind. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. Let us end this chaos!
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man...
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a...
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician, he's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems...
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you...
That's a good question. But might I have...
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change...
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person...
Unfortunately, that's not... What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I... Their priority is settling the situation.
No!
They're completely...
My objective is to find the true culprit. However, the current situation...
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be...
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san... If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up. And an innocent civilian... I can't allow such a thing to happen.
I mean...
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect hers.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to play... So how about it?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your...
It can't be helped in order to ascertain that there is also one more merit in changing size. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show all that's left from there is for me to discover the identity.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So...
Makoto.
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting...
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun?
Because of sickening Yes. My contempt for such people... It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some... It's simply an absurd grudge.
Dude.
You know... Yeah, like how some disgusting adult...
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission? Thanks. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now. But the reason because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself...
I'm sorry, I actually have...
I see.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not.
You seem awfully evasive today.
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that... Regardless, it all starts tomorrow.
Palace? Not only that, then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, Although, his attitude did change suddenly. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart, your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep... It seems you're but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. I'm amazed. It seems you... When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the However, if your story till now is true, It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point, someone set up only to bear responsibility. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved. And if that's the case, true integrity would side.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclude. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm. Was a change of heart? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? We'll be going to Nijima's palace. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear. A girl shouldn't say things... You tell her too! I thought you'd like that. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first. There's some... So this is the courthouse. You can tell. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi.
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured on the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shuji.
4.
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll...
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on
I concur. And we should... After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh?
This is the model I wanted! Here's... I'm so sorry. Until recently...
It's okay. Sai-san.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you...
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts.
Thanks. Well then, I hope I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks?
She's praising you.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she...
A competition, huh? That sounds like...
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like... Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or...
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then. How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that...
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai...
Well, it's time we head in.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station. Yeah. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were...
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we are...
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides... The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests, I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the...
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't...
That reminds me. He'll need a codename.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right?
Just for reference, what is everyone...
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we...
What is it, Haru? Oh!
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. Why not go with Crow and...
All right. From here on out, you're...
Got it.
Now then.